Good evening. Well, lucky for me, I continued to mess around with the colony and look at it before I went to bed last night. And I did, in fact, find a cold geyser. Which is funny because it's literally right here and I missed it. Because I wasn't looking for geysers when I was digging this out. So that's a cool slush geyser. We're going to use that to cool down the base. And it's not going to take long to get to it. We'll just go from that ladder. I don't necessarily want to dig through this abyssalite. I want to keep this space enclosed. Plus, it's really hot there. And then we'll use that to cool down probably here. Yeah, I feel like I need to be able to cool down the bathroom because that's getting warm before everything else in here. But I want to focus here because I want to put more of my power producers here. So for right now, let's just get access to it. That's blocked. If I can, I would also like to use that geyser to cool down the air coming from this. So I could send the ventilation all the way up here to this geyser to cool it down and send the O2 back in. That's the plan anyway. Oh, this is ready. I don't know what salt vines make. Probably salt, right? I don't think I've ever grown this seed before. But I'm not taking any of these. And research. Is there anything I want to research? I was thinking about doing the creature condos. I don't think I have a need for that yet. I was thinking about using the hand sanitizer. I'm becoming increasingly worried about germs. I've been seeing them get sick every now and then. They were working on this before I shut it off. We'll be getting plastic soon-ish. I think the first thing I would use it on, maybe not the beds, maybe the steam turbine, but then like maybe the beds afterwards. I do want to try to do some decor today. Alright, I'll let you guys finish that. You know, actually, I'll just turn it off. Getting to our cooling is most important. And they don't have a problem breathing up here, so they don't need suits. I'm going to enable proximity and see if that speeds up the process here instead of them going back and forth. Is this Steve? Steve, you're really slow, my guy. Can we get you athletics? Yes, we can. I guess I'll go ahead and do a skill check here. Auto. I'm alright with auto. Frankie, your morale needs already pretty high for my liking. I'll just leave it there for now. I did end up tearing this down before I went to bed last night. We're going to move this dirty brick situation. We're going to move that somewhere else. Considering I have this cooling here, I don't know if I want to have this try to cool down too much. Like have it cool down spawn, the power area, and the dirty brick might be asking too much. Something else I would like to do is actually move this ration box closer to the kitchen and mess hall. Ideally I put it here, but I already set this system up here. I just put it underneath. Yeah, they'll still be able to walk under it. I mean, it's not a lot of room for a carbon trap, but I guess I'm not too worried about having a carbon trap there if we're going through the food at a reasonable pace. Okay, the sweeper can still reach that. Can I put a tile here? Can it still reach those eggs? It does, in fact, still reach the eggs. Okay, good. And now I can add another row of bedrooms, so I won't have an issue if I take on more dupes. How much O2 do these provide? Basically 900 grams. It's 888, but it's basically 900 grams. These guys consume... 100. Yeah, so basically these can support like a little over 15. Well, I have 2 of them at least. So I could take on more and not worry about O2. I want to be prepared to take on more dupes, because if I see good ones, like really good ones, I'm going to end up taking them. Guess you guys don't really need this ladder anymore, huh? Okay, aluminum. Oh yeah, I also want to replace the wire. Because a lot of this wire is still using aluminum. We could switch to lead and get that aluminum back. Okay, still seems like a lot of it was already made out of lead, but we get some aluminum back here. And I don't want to dig through this until I have a bucket underneath. I don't know how big I should make the bucket. I'll just take it all the way down here. I noticed that I don't have my glossy Draco anymore. I still have the one egg, but I don't know what happened to my one Draco that was in here. Unless they got out, but I ain't seen them anywhere. I assume they died. Last time I played, this was getting hot. This mealwood did stop growing, but it seems to have corrected itself. Oh yeah, we got a lot of aluminum back. We have a lot of coal too. You know what? I probably do want to set that up. I did rearrange this automation a little bit. That way it's detecting the carbon here. And detecting the pressure there. Just for a little more security. That it's only pulling carbon and not any O2 at all. So these only turn on when carbon is here. If I have a system for removing carbon as efficiently as that's been working, I'd probably put in a coal generator and be fine. I just have to worry about the heat coming from it. Which means as much as I'd like to put the coal gen down, gotta get cooling on first. Could get that. Who's my primary decorator? I'd have to give it to Kat or Ari. Kat has more room to increase morale, so I'll probably give it to her. When I need it, I don't need to do it now. I'm enjoying the 0% stress. I've noticed the pips in here have kind of reduced. There's only 5 detected. The hatches are going well. Draco's already set to 9. Actually, I need to... Sorry about this, but I have to get rid of one of you. Because at 9, they feel crowded. They don't produce eggs. So I need to have this set at 8 at all times. Because if it's at 9, the system has to wait till one of these dies of old age to start collecting eggs again. That'll take forever. If I want this to be a cold break, I'm going to insulate it. Do I need more space for the water to drop down? This is probably fine. Oh my god, plastic? For free? Yes, sir. Well, that already takes care of steam turbine, if I need one. Which I do for the aqua tuner when I get to that. I need to keep my eye on them in here too, because they could get stuck. Oh, there's a geyser there. Do not open this up. Actually, you can dig the top of it. It's fine. Just don't dig the middle. Alright, food poisoning. So, the bathrooms. Of course, this water down here. That's pretty much it. The water cooler has a little bit. But they're always taking the germs off, right? Yeah, when they get to the sink, they're taking them off. Maybe they're getting sick between the bathroom and the sink. Because it's not like they're carrying it around for long. Let's go ahead and set up a pump here. And power. Load on that's already kind of high. I'm sure it can handle. I could put a transformer up here. Because that's going to be a lot of conductive wire. Well, what I could do... I could send the wire this way. That way I don't have to put so much wire up and around. Yeah, digging through this is gonna suck. That's a lot of sand. Alright, no one's getting stuck over here, are they? I don't need them in a hurry to do any of this. We can do this second. I put some more thought in this, and I'm definitely going to add the Slickster wrench. I'm going to add that in here. Not sure what else I'll do with it, because the space is too hot to put machines in. But for right now, it'll just be my carbon sink. Well, I was going to send the pipe up and around, but since I have this tunnel, yeah, I'll definitely send it that way. Okay, so I could send I could send this event through here, and then I'm gonna have it snake, so it gets all that cooling, and then come back around. Actually, I'll probably just do it side by side. And then probably spit out here. Yeah, this man's stuck. Alright, you're free. Get out of here. Take a damage. 70? Oh, wow, it is 70 in here. Good God. Ugh. Alright, they're just gonna have to take a little damage because I want this done. Okay, I might want to set up cots or triages. I got a space here. Got some space here. I have this space here. You know, I was looking to find a use for this. I don't like that I have these airflow tiles, so polluted O2 does get to this room. Yeah, I shouldn't have used airflow tiles. I don't know what I was thinking. Actually, you know, it'd be better. I just did this. And then I could just break these out. Alright, scalding, auto. Don't die on me. Three tile room? Well, it'll be a 4 tile room when I take those tiles out. So this is fine. This will work. And those tiles can go. Before I open it up to this, I'll put some deodorizers down to clean it up. So I'll put a little mini hospital down there. I'd like to set up a massage room too. Not that we need it now, but for future stress. And they're knocked out. Okay. Someone gonna move them or what? Okay, let me drop a save here because I don't know what's going on with the UI. So move. And then it doesn't stay there. The reticule disappears. So I don't know if someone's actually gonna move them or what. I don't get why the reticule disappears. I think this unit's gonna die. Unless you're coming to save the day. You better. Brother. You're gonna dig right in front of her. She's gonna die, dude. And the game's not letting me move her. I don't get it. Whatever, just die. Oh, good. You picked her up for like a second, you clapped, and then you walked away. That's real cool. Real cool of you. Good job. Look, I'm trying. I don't know what to tell you, man. The game is not letting me move you. Is there a priority I could put on you? I can't even put a priority on you. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because... Actually, I don't understand. I think the move is me telling her to move, but she can't, which is why it's not working. But why is no one picking her up? That's what I want to know. Why is no one picking her up here? Brother, you just walked right past her? Is there a priority? Life support? Maintain terrariums, deodorizers, water sieves. Okay, so not for saving people. Is there a saving people priority? There is not, so you're just gonna die. Yeah, I got nothing for you, man. Can I sweep you? Is that a thing I can do? Alright, goodbye. It's one dead. Well, that's a question to ask Google, isn't it? So, yeah, incapacitated dupes. There's no direct command to pick up dupes. Oh, apparently they only pick them up if there's a triage cot. Hilarious. Okay. Which I was in the process of making. Well, I didn't know that, so you're just gonna be dead then. I'm not reloading. We'll just take someone else to replace you. What skills did you have? Cooking, decorate. Oh yeah, you're supposed to be our decorator. Alright, we'll just get another one. And we'll stick the memorial there. Because that's where you died. Alright, another decorator, please. Those negatives are terrible. I could get puffs back. I did lose my original 3. Am I gonna use them though? Definitely not a priority to ranch for me. I can't think of what to use them for. I'll grab them anyway. That'll give me a reason to use this room. Once this wall is done, I'll dig through that. Alright. Okay, alright. Someone's gonna die trying to set the memorial for that one that just died. Let's go ahead, clear that out. Let's put a triage down for now. Before someone else gets knocked out up here. Guess you don't need those. There's still a little bit of polluted O2 in here. Mesh tile. Oh, you guys are working in here? Okay, we gotta get the pipes set up. It's too bad they have to go cook themselves to morn. What is the overheat temperature for this wire? Let's check a lead wire that we already have. I don't see an overheat temp, but I see a melting point at 327, so this is completely fine if we want to use lead here. Then the plumbing. Okay, insulated, so none of that water heats up on its way to the base. And then radiant, where I want to cool things. Yeah, I'll finish the rest of that later. Let's get this opened up. Alright, for a hospital, all it does is make them less likely to spread disease. It doesn't increase the speed of healing. I thought it did. Medical equipment, toilet, mist table. I'm not really worried about spreading disease, so we'll just stick triages in there. We're not going to really make it a room. One there. Wow, that's not even. That's not even either. Yeah. Do it like that. I can put a marble statue in the middle. Galleries are getting a little low. So I think we re-enable all of this. This is set to 9 again? Is this not set to eggs? Oh, that's because there's a glossy Draco egg. That's why. I will put an automated dispenser down for that. Polluted water at -10. Well, at least it's -10. And if there's too much of it, or this starts filling up too much, we can actually convert it and add it to our water supply. This section could set and analyze. I mean, they're not going to like sitting in here for long, but hopefully it cools it down enough to where they don't scald. It looks pretty green, though. That's what I'm looking for. Meep is missing a lot of health. Why are you not on the triage, my guy? Oh, he's analyzing. Really be on that triage. I want to make sure I'm allowing them to eat more of the food. Unfortunately, we're still running out of calories. I guess I should let this mealwood stay here for a little while longer. Alright, let's set this to glossy eggs. I think I just saw this thing pick up an egg. It must have picked up something else. Maybe I should make all these automatic dispensers, huh? That way I don't have to worry about manually turning them off. Just want to say you got XCOM 2 on the Steam Summer Sale and have no idea how I didn't get this forever ago. Your vids have been a tremendous help. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm also surprised I didn't get into the series earlier. I completely skipped the first XCOM. Despite so many people telling me it was great. And then when XCOM 2 came out, I was like, alright, I'll get XCOM. And then I was like, damn, it's pretty good. I did eventually go back and play the previous XCOM, and it was also great. But I think XCOM 2 spoiled me a little bit, so I still prefer XCOM 2 over 1. Just one interest each, huh? Well, if I'm gonna pick just one interest, suit wearing would probably be my choice. I really want to save that spot for the decorator that we just lost, though. I'm very concerned about the calories we have, so I'll take the food. I don't know what happened. We were doing good on calories, and suddenly we're not. You guys gonna work on this wire? Taking a while. So, same, you heard the name, I was like, whatever. Watched Darkest Dungeon streamer play it, and I was like, oh, this is incredible. Yeah, for me, I watched Northern Lion. I watched him play it. And after the first episode, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get this game. I didn't really get that same vibe when I watched the previous XCOM game. When I watched the second one, I was like, oh shit. It's so cinematic. Let me get on board. I also think I put too much, I don't think I put too much, but I think I put a little more value on the look of the game. Which is why I shied away from the first XCOM, but not the second. Because the second looks so good compared to the first. You haven't played the first, but I don't love the move up 2 feet plus Overwatch gameplay. Yeah, I don't either. But that is how it went when I played it. There was no reason not to. It's like no timers. I mean, I'm glad that was alleviated in the second game. I don't complain about the timers at all. Not in terms of like gameplay. And I might complain about it in terms of difficulty, but I'm glad that it's there. No one wants to watch somebody move up 2 feet in Overwatch every turn. It's not fun. Despite that, I still try to get away with it as much as I can in the second game because it's free damage. Yeah, it's supposed to be about risk management, right? Not removing the risk entirely by overwatching every turn. But see, I'm okay with doing that in the second game. I'm okay with doing that Overwatch crawl because at least I'm time managing, and if I allow myself to time manage enough, I can overwatch and get free damage that way, and it's earned. It's not just, oh, I just do that every turn because that's the best decision to make. It's, oh, do I have time to do that? Then yeah, I'll go on Overwatch. That's about freaking time. How's the temps? Not great yet, but it'll get better as this thing keeps erupting. So what am I cooling down? Here for sure. Oh, I should probably put the vents in. I want to send the O2 up here to get cold. This might look a little goofy. Oh, that can go back to being insulated, actually. A little awkward. That's okay, though. Ah, yes, a good old radiator. I love radiators. Yeah, you can get punished for overwatching too much. That's why the VIP missions suck. Then you just get everyone captured for overwatching. Or spending too much time doing it. Okay, so how's this gonna work? So I'm gonna cut this off. I'm gonna cut this pipe off. And it's gonna go in... Well, it doesn't really have a designated input, so it doesn't have a direction to take right now. I think I'll have it start from the top and actually come out here. Disconnect that. Put a vent there. Cut this, but these are going to the suits, so I'm gonna have to send I'd send this pipe to the suits. Yeah, that looks right to me. Looks good. Drop a save there. My man is zooming. So that'll handle cooling the O2 coming from the spawn. As for cooling the floors directly, I have this pipe do that. I think I'll set that up after the ventilation is done. Should also set this, because we do have a crab in the base that is molting from time to time. This is not doing anything anymore. I'm going to leave it just in case I need to vacuum this out again. Okay, well that's finished analyzing. Erupts in half a cycle. Eruption period 278 out of 685, so like 40% of the time it's erupting. It goes in dormancy in 35 cycles. So in 35 cycles, it'll be dormant for a while. So we get to take advantage of it for a while. I mean, even when it's dormant, this area should remain cold for a long time. Unless I'm worried about the outside heat leaching in. Insulated tiles don't keep the heat out forever. Are you guys not working? Oh my god, it's set to priority 1. Okay. Come on, let's finish the radiator so I can move on to the next part. And we'll set up some more dispensers too. That way when we come across future eggs, I'll just drop them off where they need to go. And I'll allow this to grab the Cuddle Pip eggs too. We're not necessarily trying to keep one type of pip. We're just using them for food for now. Oh, this door doesn't need to be closed. No one's injured. Good. That's probably going to change here soon. I think having this ladder here would add some much needed convenience. .28C. I mean, that's better than the 50C that we're getting from the O2 here. $57. Yeah, even with this just being 30, see, that's cooling it down quite a bit. Come on, decorator. Oh, decorator. More slicksters, though. This is one of the worst dupes I've ever seen. Is that? How did polluted water get in here? What? Okay, hatch eggs. Shine bug. Draco. They cannot put a dispenser here because this tree's in the way. Ah, that's annoying. Well, I could break this ladder and put it there. And pips. There is polluted O2 here, though. Deodorizer, maybe? Maybe. The water lock? I would have to worry about the water lock freezing. I didn't consider the polluted O2. But I also want this sealed. Yeah, if it's open, the heat's leaching in. So I want to be able to scrub the polluted O2. So the polluted O2 has to be able to come out. But I also want to seal it. So the cool stays in. Which means the polluted O2 will not come out. I'll wait on them. I'll wait on them to finish it. I'll make a decision. I can just do an airlock. I could do a water lock. I just have to worry about it overheating or freezing. So I can't use the water. I can use polluted water. I can do polluted water oil. I also thought it'd be a good idea to put a ladder here for convenience. Alright, I'll just do the airlock. That should be done. And it's starting to go. So while 2 electrolyzers does support like 15 plus dupes, I'm really only using one of them. Because the other one's going to the suits. Which, it is bringing warm temps. Maybe I should send another pipe to the cooling. But only one pipe supports 2 gas pumps. It's not going to be able to support 4. Gas pumps will get backed up. And there's not really enough room to set up a second radiator. Okay, well, let's see what's happening here. 56C. I'm gonna watch this one. It's 55. $54. It's already gone down to 37, 35, 31. It's this water, it's gonna chill a lot. 25. 24, that's really good. That's half the temp. It's coming out half the temp than it was going in. Yeah, it's coming out green. It's not every day I feel smart when I play this game. I feel a little good about that one. Take a little pride in it. Alright, so that's air cooling without an HVAC. Cool. Now what about water cooling? Because the heat is getting dumped off here. But the cooling is -10. So I bet it could support more than just the air cooling coming from this. I'm sure it could support the water cooling as well. And I want to send... So since the top will chill, I should focus more on heat sources at the bottom. Wow, this is actually kind of warm, huh? Sorry, what is this? What's happening here? Oh my god, they're grabbing... I'm stupid. They're grabbing the eggs from this. Alright, sweep only. Wow. No wonder this is getting hot, because this is constantly working. They're sending this... Automation's sending the eggs over, and the dupes are like, oh, those are eggs I need, and they grab the eggs and put them back, and then this thing keeps taking them back up, and it's endless. Yeah, give my eggs back. And now it's set to sweep, so they'll only put the eggs in there if I order them to sweep the eggs. They won't start doing it automatically. Alright, you know, you take the dumb moments with the smart ones. Not using this vent. So this is still coming out as hot O2, and it's being sent to the suits. They seem to be working in here. I should probably be watching them because it's easy to get stuck in this area. I think I should go ahead and start the ranching here. I'll do that after I get water cooling in. Getting water cooling here is important because it's the farm and all. Because these overheat at 30C and they're already sitting at 29. We also don't want to break the dirt tiles, so I can't put the pipe through the floor. Start by putting it behind the mealwood. I like to cool down the bathroom too. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, we're also sending... Well, no, that's not necessarily a problem. This water's not hot. I think just because these are machines, it's just heated up over time. It's a problem now. It's going to be really hard to get a pipe behind these. What if I do conduction panels? So with conduction panels, I can fit those between each pipe. But I don't know what direction the water is coming from yet. This spot's a little warm too. Unfortunately, because I forgot to set the sweep only action. Alright, so let's say I send the pipe. Well, I can continue building this. So I can see how it looks. And then the conduction like this. Apparently this doesn't work because this counts as a pipe. It doesn't count as like a pass over, like a bridge. It's kind of annoying. That means this will not actually work. I thought I could put them between like this. But they do, in fact, do not operate like a bridge does. I can move this pipe over. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. That's not really holding a lot of carbon there. I could also use the cooling to make a deep freezer. Well, it's not going to be that deep of a freezer. But it'd be better than being unrefrigerated. Alright, so cut that, let that drain, and break that pipe. Try to hide the pipes where I can. And then we need to send it all the way back up. I guess I could use it to cool down this room too. And then maybe cool down this room. Yeah, I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to try to cool down as much as I can with it. Maybe I can get away with it. I kind of want to cool down the water down here too. I'm asking too much from this one water geyser. Okay, I'll insulate it from this point. And then I do want to cool down this area. I'm going to save it there in case something goes wrong. We'll see. It's going to be a lot of piping. That's going to cool this and this, which kind of my priority is handle power producing heat and keeping the farming going. And then the next couple things I'd want to cool down is going to be bathroom and probably this ranching area right here. Well, and the water bucket, which is not looking like much of a water bucket right now, pretty low. Oh. Decorator? I'll just take the food. Those guys weren't great. think I'm already being too greedy with the cooling, but I kind of want to add the metal refinery up there too. I'm hoping I find another one. If I can find another one of these, I can set up the refinery on it. If this is all working, I'll move on to doing the ranching over here. We're still sending carbon over there, right? Yeah, with this system. Yeah, that's why I raised the gas element sensor. Because when the gas element sensor was down here, it was cutting it on. But there would be a mix of O2 and carbon. Instead of being it up here, it'll be like here, and it would occasionally take O2 out. It's already looking so much better up here. Outside of this pipe. I can cool down this pipe and have a place for a metal refinery if I find other guys that are like that. This thing will eventually turn off if there's too much pressure in here. So I will occasionally have to open this door to relieve the pressure. Oh, the temps still look great in here. Oh, something else I forgot about. If I want him to grow back their fur, I need hydrogen in here. Which means these mealwood won't grow. I don't know if I'm going to tackle that today, but that's something to consider. Oh, this broke? I mean, we're not really using it. That's fine. You can break that. All this stuff is fine. Yeah, transformer can't handle the heat. Actually, we can get all these materials back. This was a failed ranching area. I guess I could leave some of this wire here. Because I'll need it for the oil wells in the future. Gotta get rid of those too. Alright, come on, I'm still waiting on the pipes before I can move on. Alright, I think it's time for a skill check. Steve. Otto. You like to dig. And then Ari, I could retrain you, that way you have decorating. I don't know, I might just give you some like level 1 skills here. You have digging. You have some more strength. How many cooks do we have? We got 2, that's fine. Your ranching skill is fine. I have a lot of coal. I think it's time to put coal gen in. Let's up another transformer. Well, let's see if I can fit in my automation for it too. Yeah, I could put in 2 pretty comfortably. Maybe I just go ahead and put in 3. Oh, it doesn't really fit. I mean, I can do that. That's fine. I should probably send a shipping line for the coal too. It's conveyor bridge. Is there like a filter? There's a shutoff, receptacle, meter. Oh, there is a filter. Separates one solid material from the conveyor, sending it to a dedicated conveyor rail. I want this filter. We can use the same auto sweepers to also grab the coal. And then have a bypass somewhere around here. So it'll send the coal up here, and then auto sweepers will stab the coal gens. Oh, the pipe is done. Alright, so I'll just watch. So this mealwood is at 29-ish, 28. $27. It hovers between 27 and 29. This is coming out at 20. So it will be cooling that. Can't build, can't attack. Nah, not good enough. Right, you guys can't get to the water anymore. I'll put a new one down. That's not gonna work because the pump is there. This ladder's in the way. Maybe I could just lower it. Nah, they'll run out. I'll just stick one down here. Okay, we're getting barbecue again. Alright, this is saying 9. Okay, there is another glossy egg here. There's 6 in there. 8 in there. Do I want to do a critter sensor in here? Eventually. And I should only need one sweeper in this one. Yeah, I did plan for that. Put that there. Loader. That's fine. I'm sorry, were you making this out of steel? Lead? Steel. Nah, don't make that out of steel. Crazy. I've been wanting to break this wire for like 30 cycles. If anyone wants to get to it, so it doesn't bother me anymore. Is it actually unreachable? It's crazy. They actually helped build it. It's funny. What you guys doing? Oh, well. This is where we're working next, so it's fine. I think I need to give them their break time back, because look how long it takes for them to get back to the base. By the time they get there, they don't even get to bed. You get like 5 seconds of sleep. Overall, it seems to looking better. This is looking a little more green than it used to. I think this is working. The water is 25 when it gets there. It's like 26 here. 25, 26. Climbs up to about 27 before it leaves. Okay, well, we'll hide what pipes we can, so we don't have to see them. Okay, there was a receptacle, meter. That's still not what I need. This is going to be a little awkward. Not sure how this is going to look. I'm going to have to get the filter first to see how it looks. And we need power on this one. These pips are going to annoy me for a little bit, but I don't like these doors here anymore. I'll clean up the base a little bit. That's one escaped. And two. I'm going to disable the water cooler so they're using less of this. Oh, this is not set for those, that's why. Someone good, someone good. This one seems okay, but I'm gonna take more plastic. It says inefficient resources coal, which is pretty rich considering I see that we have 49 tons of it. Just waiting on him to get done. And then we'll move on to the Slickster Ranch. Alright, temps are still good there. And that's our filter. Okay. So the coal's going to come from here. We can go like this. Okay, I'm just going to sit that there so I can copy it later. So the output here. The filter there. The input. Wait, I can't put this here? Oh, this gets obstructed by buildings. It doesn't, you can't hide it behind things. Ah, shit. I could do it like that, though. It's gonna be a little awkward. Have it all go in there. Do that. Put that. Oh, needs power? Damn, I didn't think you need power. The load on this is getting pretty high, though. Alright, coal. It's a coal this way, everything else into the chute there. Nice. Now we set this to coal. Oh, it's disabled by the critter sensor. Ah, okay, okay. I see. I need an ore gate. So if the critter sensor counts more than 8, it'll turn it on. But I need something else to turn it on that can detect whether there's coal on the floor. But then if it's turned on when there's coal on the floor, it actually start grabbing eggs it shouldn't. Huh. So I don't think this will work. Is there even something for detecting coal? Maybe it's okay. Maybe we can just let it run like this and it'll just grab the coal when there's enough eggs in here to turn it on. Unless it grabs the egg first and then it'll never get to the coal. I guess I need to wait to see. What would it grab first? Would it grab the egg first or grab the coal first? Because if it grabs the coal, then it's fine as it is. If it grabs the extra egg first, then that's all it'll grab, and then this will shut it off. Hmm. I might be frying my brain to figure this one out. Weight plate? No, but the hatches will trigger it too. That's the thing. There might be a way to make the weight plate work. So if there's like coal on the plate, it'll turn it on. I could always just put another... Well, I'd have to put 2 more sweepers in there, and that would be terrible. Kind of want to just use the current ones, just the ones that I already have to get it done. I could just put a signal switch on just to turn it on. I mean, it's not really, still requires my input, unfortunately. It's not fully automated, so it's not ideal, but it's one way to do it. This one's not grabbing any coal. Maybe it's, yeah, this is full, that's why. Once this has nothing to grab over here, this will start grabbing from this side. So it's an OR gate, so if either one of these machines is enabled, then it turns both of these on. But we don't want to leave it on, because then it'll always take ag whenever it sees it, and eventually they'll all die out and not replace each other. Okay, well, it looks like that's running for a little bit. Oh, there he goes, coal. And then that'll feed the gens, so they don't have to do it. Awesome. Love that. And with the coal gens, they'll spend less time on the manual gens. And more time to actually get things done. So, Slickster ranching. Well, I might have to make some, like, taller rooms than I would normally like. This is 12, so 96 if I keep that floor in there. That works out pretty well. Actually, I need room for doors. I need to try to get... I need to make it taller. The door is going to be here. I can do a 110. Okay. We'll start there. Do I need to groom them? Probably not. It's probably not really a priority right now. I got so many of them in here, they'll just... I just kind of need them to be in one spot and make it a bucket of oil for me. I don't think I need to worry so much about them being efficient about it. There's so many of them. So the actual space is 55, 58 there. 58 plus 44. That's 102 tiles. So I need to cover 6 of these tiles. I do 3 there. Oh, we also need this opened. Actually works out pretty well. That should be 96. And a drop off. I'm not grooming them. I don't need that station. I don't need a feeding station either. They just suck up carbon. What do we have in here? Natural gas. Carbon. There's some O2 in here somehow. The problem is there's a bunch of natural gas in here. So I want to get that out of here so it's just carbon. They're always eating. Okay, that's 96. Does it officially, like, need to be a stable, though? No, all a stable does is allow you to use the grooming station. I don't think I'm going to worry about using the grooming station for now. Maybe later. Right now, I just need them stored. So let's go ahead and wrangle up 8 of them to go in there. Actually, you can go ahead and just grab all of them. I was using this for the eggs, but I'm going to use it here for the eggs now. Okay. Sweep only. And Slickster. And now we look for eggs. It's going to be kind of hard to see where there's eggs in here. I think I'm just going to do like a full sweep. Maybe I shouldn't have them Sweeping materials from that hot room into this. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off. I should have kept that dispenser up here. Because I don't want them to travel too far to move all this stuff out of here. I did want to cool down this food. Alright, this box is 25.9. It's still showing that it's at 25.9, 25.8. That's progress. It's slow, but it's cool. It is cooling a little bit. 25.8. See 25.7. It's taking a minute. Alright. Leave that alone, go back to this. Okay. And then we'll turn off polluted dirt. Yeah, turn off medicine. Sweep only. There's 15 in there. That's a lot. I'll make more space. Suit wearing, supplying, pretty solid. Pretty solid unit there. Not the decorator I'm looking for, though. But solid nonetheless. Nonetheless. Alright, let's do a skill check. Stress has still been good. Gene has a little bit. Morale needs only 12 though. How many ranches do I have? You like ranching. Tell you what. I'm gonna bump up the morale need a little bit. And we'll put down decor if we need it. Okay, I'll allow myself to push them to a 15 morale need, at least for now. Clothing refashionator. If we get some more fiber, we can get people in those decor suits. Alright, you're at 16. I'm not going to push it. Pretty much everybody farms. Alright, I'll leave it there. Wow, this thing is still picking up coal. Yeah, let's make another room. Yeah, I can do it there. So, a tile underneath that ladder. And here the oil is just going to drop down, so this can be their floor that they sit on. So actually I can make this smaller then. That's 84. 89. 93. It's gonna be a little awkward, but yeah, we'll make it work there. Actually, I think they can reach the ladders from there. I don't need the scaffolding. So this oil wants to go down here, but unfortunately these spore childs here. And I don't want to deal with zombie spores. Still looking good there. It's looking great inside the base. How's the ration box doing? Oh, it's still going down. Okay, I can turn this off just to see if it picks up the egg. It's still prioritizing grabbing the coal first. It might be a distance thing. I think it'll grab these first, then the egg, and then leave that coal there. We'll see. Because it should be, yeah, it's at 9. It's above 8. So it should grab the egg. You guys can move this over. We don't need those slicksters hatching in the base. They're gonna cook us. Can you not reach that one? Hey, fair enough. Can we leave this? We can leave this door open if we take that tile out. They don't have anywhere to jump to. That one can be open. In case they have any reason to go in there, they don't have to wait for the door to open. This room is 82 tiles. Not as big as I thought it would be. So I need 14 more. I'll put some insulation to hit the 96. It's still picking up the coal. Well, I guess I didn't need to add the extra automation. There's a 6 count. There's actually 5 glossy Draco eggs in here. Nice. Okay, it still grabbed a piece of coal after the egg, so it's not consistent. Set that to 8. I'm gonna set the doors. I'm gonna set the doors auto because this thing won't detect if it's outside the room, and if it's in the doorway, it's considered outside the room. This is 98, so I only need 2 insulated tiles. I don't want that hydrogen in here. Yeah, I'll keep that tile there. That makes it 97, but then I can't put 2. It puts it at 95. I just have to put 1 up here, I guess. But then it's going to be able to climb up here and lay an egg. It'd be annoying. I guess that doesn't really matter. Alright, let's wrangle some of these, put them in this room now. Actually, this oil falling here is fine because there's mesh tile here, so it does actually spill into the bucket. That's fine. I don't need to worry about cutting through this. Is there going to be a problem? If I want to ranch these guys for food, will there be a problem with that? Because I know these guys are hot, but I don't know if their eggs are. $63C. It might only be that hot because of the temperature. The ambient. Actually, I had eggs over here. I could have checked that. I think it's fine if we want to take the eggs. I just want to make sure they produce meat. They do. Okay, 7 critters. 9 critters. Still too many. Need another room. Okay, it's that ladder would be the roof. Oh my god, Pakus? I haven't seen a single one yet. Let's see. No attacking. Tidying, doctoring. Not really enough for me. I'll take the fish. Now, can the fish make it to the water? They'll die to that crab. They might need a little spot. I mean, I could put them in here. It's too cold for them in there, though. I could put them in here, but yeah, the crab is going to start taking them out. Do I need the crab? I don't need sand. And they don't produce meat. I would like to keep him around so that way he gives me the other crab variant that does produce meat. Yeah, I don't really have a place for the fish right now. Okay, these eggs are not hot, so it's fine if we want to bring the eggs in the base. But are the auto sweepers gonna overheat? $75C, they overheat. That might actually be okay over here. It's a little sketchy. It's like 50 to 60, but it doesn't seem like it gets 70 anywhere. But I think this is okay if I want to set automation to get meat from these guys. What's the drop off for fish? Fish release. I don't remember how this thing works. Because I think it's supposed to be in water for it to work. So like there. This filter not. Okay. Haku. Now are they gonna grab the Paku, or do I need to tell them to do that? Probably need to tell them. Can't wrangle. If I set a sweep, they're gonna pick up all this crap here too. That's the problem. And I don't want them to pick that up because then they'll send it over here to that dispenser, which is a hot area. Okay, he picked up an O2 mask. Wait, what are you about to do with that O2 mask? I have no idea. I don't know what to tell you. These fish are just gonna die. I will break these tiles, that way they drop down. I don't understand the point of the fish release. Okay, this room's 88. $95. 96. Do it that way. Still 95. They can't get to that top one. That's fine. Just break that one. Oh, so you guys move those eggs yet? Really need you guys to move those eggs. Oh, we still have this dispenser here. No, I would leave that off. Actually, why are you guys delivering to this? I have it turned off. They... Oh my god, clothing. Oh my god. There's another filter. Alright, let's set the egg. Why is it set to sweep only though? It is. I've also set the sweep task. So, anybody wanna... Storage unavailable? Sweep task. Why is this grayed out? It says filter is not designed or designated. Apparently it wasn't. My bad. Now you should be able to bring the eggs over. Alright, now go take them. What are you doing? Go take the damn eggs. Why'd you leave them? I don't get it. I don't get it. Now I gotta do the sweep again. Alright, Otto. You delivered one. Okay, all three are here. We're good. Jesus. Okay, 10 critters, 7. So we'll move some of these. Tomorrow, I guess. There's petroleum in here? How did that happen? It's nowhere close to being hot enough to make petroleum. There's still some guys in here. And we have idle dupes. Hmm. Temps are good. There's only so many people that can work over here because of the amount of suits. I guess morale was the next thing I wanted to work on. I don't have any fiber. I could set up hydrogen. The glossy Dracos don't have anything to eat in here. And they only eat mealwood plant and bristle. Hmm. so they're starving. That's why I keep running out of glossies. Now the temperature is fine here for mealwood. I guess I need to move this loader somewhere else. I'm sure 3 will be enough. Okay, maybe now they won't starve to death. And we'll be able to keep them around. Yeah, that's why this continues to grow and then this is not. Because they have meal whatever in the other one. And we want this to be glossy and meat. Ew. Why'd you take so many eggs out? What's going on? I did not set this. Oh, wow. That's a horrible mistake. Oh, there's no power. Oh, well, that's good, because I want my eggs back. There's another glossy egg. You know, maybe I should set automation for the glossy eggs. So they get brought over here. Yeah, I'll do that. That's pretty easy. I can just put that there. Right. It can't go through buildings. I guess here is fine. I could put it in line with this one. Will that work? Yeah, that'll work. Getting a little concerned about my metal because I've noticed my aluminum starting to go down. I almost have as much aluminum as I have copper. Oh my god, it's on P1. Lossy Draco. Yeah, I don't think they can reach that wire. Alright, something good, something good. Dirt? Nope. But suit wearing tidy. Less construction though? I think I can be okay with that. That's a pretty good unit. I need more mess tables though. Okay, I'm gonna convert this room into a dining room. every time. I could just stick all my batteries up here. I've been using 6. That's been keeping the power on. 6 might be overkill. Probably get away with like 4. I'm just going to replace the 3 that I'm about to take out. Alright. Still need that wire there for that auto sweeper. And I'll just copy paste it. I still need that closed off. Need you guys to finish that, and then I'll close this room off. That can go. Okay. What am I using this for again? Oh, right, this is the refinery. Yeah, eventually we'll get back onto that. Alright, a second Grey Hall. Now we can take extra people for quite a while. Even got more room for bedrooms too. That's enough mess tables and cot area for 20 dupes. I don't know if I'll ever hit 20 though. I'd be surprised if I took that many. Temps are still doing good everywhere except like that ranching station and this. And I guess bathrooms too. Alright. And I was gonna take... Right, I forgot to take bubbles. Welcome aboard. Okay, I haven't looked over here in a minute. How's this? There's too many critters in there. Yeah, I need to set up the automation. It's only 3 in there, 7, and... Animation's gonna be a little awkward because of the size of these rooms, the shape of them. So yeah, like that can't get one of the 4 tiles. Oh, that's a ladder. Never mind. Gets everything. And then here... I'd want the sweepers to be lined up, but I can't really do that here. And here I would need more than 1. And it still won't be able to get some of these tiles, so I think I need to lift this room up. It's a little awkward with this flower here. I think they can get over that. We could test and see if they can get up here. Maybe take that route so I know it works. Yes, it does. I think Jean's stuck. Oh, no, Jean's about to be unstuck. Nice. It's 102 there, 96. I mean, we just close this off. And then get the loaders. And then the sensor. And yeah, we're gonna need scaffolding. There's a fella here. Okay, it's 96 everywhere. Now all the rail. It's a long trip. Very expensive trip. Actually, we just need to connect to this one. Nope, that's actually leading to an output. Need to connect it here. And then for power, I already have this wire here. Alright, let's do a skill check. I do want a plumber. There's some pipes I need to clean out. You could go into demo. Does anyone else have construction? I think my demolitionist is, yeah, it's gonna have to be Steve. Otto could be a plumber too. That's putting you at 18. But I like athletics too much not to take it. I think 18 is our highest for morale need. Okay. So these were the couple of pipes I wanted to clean out. Still doing good on coal. I think I've only seen that number go up. I haven't really seen coal go down at all. Those are still good. I'm gonna have to cool down this corner of the base. And down here. And in this corner. The cooling is kinda having trouble keeping up with this. With the heat coming here. But it's not enough for me to address it yet. It's not enough of a problem. I've been struggling to keep this as a vacuum. Alright, we have idle people right now. Not sure why, because there is conveyor rail to build. To build. I think only the one with mechatronics can build the rail. That's why it's slow. Alright, we'll go ahead and set this to the meat and the eggs. And then eventually this will just be a hands-off meat farming area. Oh god. Where's my glossy Draco? I just realized that tile was open. I forgot to close it back up. Oh, this man is long gone. Who knows where this guy ended up? Hey, if you guys see him, let me know. I'm looking for him. Oh, there he is. You old bastard. Nah, not good enough. Why did I set those to be locked? What is wrong with me? Oh my god, he literally just drowned. You can't be serious. It didn't make it in time. I guess we're just waiting on the other eggs that are here. 3, 5, 10. Too many in here. If you could move some of these. Why are you just dropping them off in the same room? Okay. Well, it is set to 8 now, so I guess that's fine. Right, so this is all good to go. Are there any currently in here? I don't like that I see a glossy egg. It's been taking the eggs out. Why? Why have the eggs been taken out? Are these set to glossy? Is that the issue? Oh, these are set to Draco. Aren't they supposed to be set to glossy? That way they get filtered? Yeah, these are supposed to be set to glossy. Because the filter will take them over here. And then when this is above 8, this will allow that to turn on and put them in here. I don't know why there was any in here to begin with. I don't know. I might have to go through all of these and find the other two. There's supposed to be 3 of them. Alright, let's see if there was any more. There was more? What? Why, dude? There's so many glossies. Okay, that's it. Let me look through this again. So this takes both types of eggs, same as that one. Is this set? That's the problem. This was not set. It's been taking eggs as soon as it sees them. Alright, I figured out what the problem was. Oh, I need you guys to not harvest that, please. That is for the critters, not for you. Okay, I think the problem is automation is connected to the door. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Why do I have the door? I was literally just put the doors here just to hide the wires, but I didn't realize I was causing a problem. Alright, we'll just get rid of those. Yeah, the automation hasn't been turning the doors off. I didn't realize automation connected to those doors like that. Oh, there's a... He literally just hatched, huh? Okay, idleness is a good sign. Means they have nothing to do. Means we're caught up. I really want to see this system working. Okay, I guess they don't have any eggs yet for me. You guys still didn't get this guy. You know what? You guys probably need a ladder. Okay, well, they're quick to wrangle, but they're not quick to relocate, so I'll just force them. And 4 in there. 7. And 7. These are about to cut on soon. I want to make sure this is still working right. Have the pressure set to 500. That should be fine. These fish are not gonna last long in here. I need to tackle water. Okay. Well, one of those would be taking this water. Which, you know, since it's already naturally cold, that's gonna go ahead and chill this for me. It's not a whole lot of water, plus The more it's in here, the better the cooling I'm getting from it. What's my other option? Well, there's water there. Also polluted water here I can take, which is not too hot either. Oh yeah, there's a ton of polluted water I could take here. Some reed fiber, some more Draco area. You know what? Let's do a geyser check. There's one. Carbon. I'm sure the slicksters would love that. What's this one again? Oh, it's oil. Oh, we did have this water geyser. They're still not analyzing it. Maybe it has to be. Maybe it has to be open to be analyzed. Comes out at 95 though. Yeah, it's still the issue. It still comes out too hot. There's a long hair slickster in here. That's a sight. Oh, this is another oil biome. Turns out. Now there is a polluted water area here and here, so I could just take this. That would be the easiest thing to do instead of worrying about cooling down other sources of water. I'll just take the water that's available to me here. So I'll drop all this water into a bucket and then send it through this into here. Probably go ahead and do that right now. I don't want to mix all these gases together. I'm going to try to avoid that. So this will be the bottom of the bucket. And we'll put a pipe here. Yeah, I'll have them go here. Yeah, that works. Sweep order. We're gonna cancel all this. Appreciate that you're working on it, but there's other things to do now. We're gonna have to do insulated pipe because if we use normal pipe, all we're gonna do is warm the water as it travels through here. And we could go ahead and just clean it from here, but I think the water sieve gets overheated. You know what? Bubbles. Bubbles does have skill point. Damn it. Almost finished it. I wonder what would happen if I put a door here and left it open. I wonder if that'd mess with the water lock. And yes, we're gonna need power all the way to this pump. That's connected there. Save time. Other suit wear. I got max out digging. Alright, I'm good there. There is a lot of load on that wire. And somehow things have not been breaking. What's he doing? Is he okay? They're trying to call someone to the grooming station. And it doesn't seem to be working. Is there a Draco that's stuck in here? Yeah, because this is wasting their time. They're not... What's wrong? What's happening? It seems to be this Draco. Like, he's stuck here. You know what? Break this tile. See what happens. There you go. Alright, now he did something. Alright, he's fixed. I don't know what happened there. Okay, it's good now. Well, the load does include a lot of things that get used temporarily, like the sweepers. It's also including the load for the oil wells, which we're not using anyway, so... It's not as much load as the game is leading me to believe. It's not active load. I guess that's why it's called potential load, huh? Guys doing some rock crushing? Okay, okay, fair enough. For some reason, they can't put a ladder there. Oh, there's a vent. There's literally a vent in the way. Right. That vent might actually be a problem. Maybe even, like... You know what? Yeah, do it that way. Okay, it's still 8, 7, 4. Still waiting to see my first Slickster egg in here. There's a lot of glossies. I don't know why there's still a lot of glossy eggs in there if this isn't maxed out yet. Yeah, that's set to glossy. This is set to above 8. This should max out before any glossy eggs end up in here, but there are some in here. I don't know why. Alright, let's check this again. Goes in here. Glossy gets sorted out. Goes in here. This checks the room. It's above 8, then it takes the extra eggs out. Okay, so we just added some eggs in there, and this did not take them. That's correct. I think we've hit somewhat of an equilibrium when it comes to cold. This number has gone down a little bit. So if we had one more ranch of hatches, I think it'd be good. Hey, you should be taking that meat. I think it's because there's stuff in here. Well, at least they got to it before they did. Because they do eat meat. And that's set to 8, that's right. How's this coming along? Slowly. You can't even reach this. And they don't have access. There you go. Not bad. Oh yeah, I haven't checked the temp on this. It has gone down to 21. Still not cold enough for it to be considered refrigerated though. And we're still handling the heat coming from that. But right now it's just the electrolyzer taking water. We don't use oxyferants anymore. We don't use the coolers anymore, which was a mistake. I should have disabled that a long time ago. Okay, I'm realizing cutting through this would be a mistake, because then any water coming from up here will actually go around and into here. Yeah, this is good enough. I'll get this out first before I start dropping more in, because there's a lot of water up in that one. Okay, the plumbing is done for it. And the power is also ready. Nice. Alright, it's going in at just under 30C. And still under 30C by the time it gets here. Yeah, that's all okay temps. Salt water. We are going to do a desalinator at some point. Get more water that way as well. Not really feeling those. Take the salt. I don't need to worry about this overfilling. As soon as it covers this vent, the vent will automatically shut off. Yeah, so there is some polluted O2. You know what? I could seal it. Yeah, it's not like I need them to get in here right now. Not for a while. Yeah, I see that we have barbecue. Still a lot of pickled meal we're relying on. Alright, finally get you some speed. Steve, you have to be my demo guy. You're the only one that has interest in it. Me, I think I'll just improve your critter ranching. I'll go ahead and give you Masterworks. That's a new maximum of 19 morale. So Meep and Nicola. Meep, Nicola, and Jean. Alright, we'll have Meep, Nicola, and Jean. Those will be our only ones on ranching. Okay, so we solved temperature for now. Water for now. Food. O2. That part's a little sketchy because we have taken on more units. So I might want to open this up to the base. Because one electrolyzer does not support 12 dupes in the long run. But it is going to introduce more heat. Because this oxygen we're not cooling down. This one we are. This one no. How can I cool this down without utilizing this? Set up an aqua tuner. Is it time? The time to finally do that? Okay, where am I gonna put it? I could just put it above the base. But like over here. What else do I need for am I missing anything that I need for it though? Probably some steel. Yeah, go back to using the refinery. If I'm setting up an aqua tuner, I guess there's no reason why I wouldn't be able to go back to using the refinery. I might even set up exosuits to go into a room that has a refinery. What's the overheat temperature for this thing? $90C. Okay, so this cannot go into a steam room. So I need to use it outside the base, similar to how I have it here. And I need its output to go into the aqua tuner room to cool down and then feed back into itself. So the aqua tuner room will be used in conjunction with the steam turbine to suck heat from this output. And then the aqua tuner itself will pump the cold. Well, it's kind of awkward because I gotta use the aqua tuner to cool down. I need to cool down the air coming from this. So can I use the aqua tuner to cool down like a bucket of water like this, and then have the O2 pass through it, similar to how I'm doing it here? Maybe. I do have all this salt water here. It's going to be very hard to freeze. So it can act as my coolant. And then there was actually a hidden geyser. There's another salt around here somewhere. I think that's what this is. So I could combine these two and allow the aqua tuner pipe to run into all this liquid, cool it down. Basically creating a bucket similar to this one, but with salt instead of polluted water. And then run the O2 vent through that. And then while that's happening, the output from the refinery is going to go into the aqua tuner room itself and have the heat sucked from the steam, from the steam turbine. That sounds complicated. Sounds like the most complicated thing I've ever told myself I was going to do. And I am going to do it, but not today. I do not have time. I'm going to call it here, because that sounds like a pretty big project I want to save for tomorrow. What is this yellow alert? All right. Is there anything else I need to tackle in the meantime? I could add hydrogen to these rooms. I was still thinking about doing that. That way they regrow and I can harvest more plastic and fiber. If I do that, I'm going to have to figure out how to balance having two gases in one room. That's always tricky. I mean, this room is going to be easy because it's tall. But not this. This room is going to be difficult. I don't have a lot of room to work with. But here, the top half could just be hydrogen. I could put just enough in there where it fills the top half. Okay, I'm going to do that right now. The hydrogen is warm, though. I will be heating up this corner of the base. Yeah. One HVAC is not going to take care of it. I mean, I could... Actually, what's stopping me from setting up an HVAC line? If this area is cool anyway, it's handling the cooling I need to run HVACs to cool down other gases. So it's going to drop the temp 14 degrees, 14°C per HVAC. I only need 2 HVACs. How much power? 240? Probably gonna need another transformer. These are already pretty loaded. Yeah, I don't know what the game was trying to make it out of, but don't do that. Use lead. I need to figure out where to cut off these wires. I don't have too much going to one place. Alright, cut here. I'm thinking cut here. I mean, the load there is still quite high, but it's because of these. So I'm gonna cut those so I can actually see the accurate number of potential load. $3,400. I think I would prefer to take more load off of it then. I'll cut it here. It's a very comfortable load. 1,300. I still got 29. I guess I could... Wiring is complicated. There's so much spaghetti. Well, I can keep this the way it is. That's still a lot of load. That's better. It gives me enough room to add HVACs up here. I want to heavy watt the HVACs. I guess I could. I'd have to move this though. I only need 2. For right now, I want to try to get hydrogen in that room. And then I can reconnect this later to the O2. All right, this is very temporary. Yes, it's not gonna look good. Drop a save there in case something goes wrong, as it tends to. This is going to inject more heat in the corner. Hopefully that's not a problem. And go ahead and install a sensor. So once hydrogen is detected, that should turn out the vent. I don't want the hydrogen to get low enough to where it causes them eye irritation. And to break my plants. Can you guys reach that? Says you can. Alright, so that's coming out. Actually, that's coming out too cold. Oh, it's fine. That was temporary. Okay. Yeah, that first hydrogen tile was really cold. Threw me off. Oh, right now it's sending, it's turning off by default. Tell you what. We'll set it to oxygen instead. And then when it doesn't detect oxygen, then it'll turn it off. I don't like that hydrogen has found a way to get over here. It's a little frustrating. That's fine. It's trial and error. I'll revert the save so I don't have all this hydrogen coming out of the door. The thing that this works, and it doesn't take much time to set up. I'll redo this tomorrow and set the vent a little higher. That way it doesn't creep out. And then after this is filled up enough, then I can send this O2 through it. But that's actually been helping the heat. These corner of the bases. So each corner is getting a little bit warmer because these suits are getting warmer because they're feeding hot oxygen into them. Alright, that's the plan tomorrow. I will see you guys then. Have a good one.